Hello, me, the local virtual baker, Saltea Kichee. Hello, hello. Oh, it's hot in here. Hi, hello. Wow, it's me. I already said my intro. Hi. What's today? Today's like Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. Hi. I'm not sure who's this here at the moment. But hello, hellos. Ah, today is a day. We're doing the thing. We're doing something. We're actually making something that I haven't made in a while. So I'm excited to do some little bits of baking. We haven't done a good bit of baking on stream in quite some time. So hey, that's fun. But what is the? I actually haven't made this bread in a while as well. So that'll be fun trying to make this bread. Gonna be trying to make some brioche today. I haven't made brioche in a long time, just due to how it's such a, how'd you say, a high-end bread, I guess, a very expensive sort of bread to make. So yeah, I've been thinking though, I'm not sure if I'll do it this stream. I definitely have to try and throw it in the works, in the cogs of the machine. But I do want to see if I can make a more budget-friendly bread, if you will. You know? I want to make a more budget-friendly bread. What is it? Just because, you know, eggs are getting a lot more expensive. Ugh, quite rough. Speaking of which, when I went to go shopping today to go do the groceries and all that whatnot, my goodness, quite surprising. The eggs I usually get, because I usually buy a bulk of eggs, a flat of eggs, 32. The price has been going up. It's quite crazy, but my god, I didn't expect it to get this bad. Because usually when I buy eggs, I buy them by the larger count, and they used to be $7. Now, well, I gotta take my sweater off. It's really hot in here. Now usually when I get get the eggs, they are usually at least $8 to $9, and that's fine. That is completely, sensible. Getting 32 eggs in that short amount and for that price point is not horrible. However, that is now the price for a dozen of eggs, and let me tell you, a dozen eggs and paying that much is quite crazy. Oh my god. Way too much money. Way too much. And like getting a 32 flat, and I know like on paper it makes more sense, but the 32 count one is like $12 at this point. It's like, ooh, that's a lot of money for an egg. Wow, like getting a 12 or a dozen is like $6. So in essence, you're still saving a lot of money. But I don't know, just seeing that price point and the raise in price just kind of scares me. And it's like, that's quite a lot. It's quite a lot for just some eggs. I mean, as they should be, because eggs are such an important nutrient and such an important ingredient at that. Just due to how, what is it? Just due to how versatile they are. My god, eggs are useful. So, anyways, we're gonna do some stuff and things today. We're not just making bread, because today's gonna be kind of more of a relaxed day. It's gonna be more of like a day to where like, oh, what do I usually do on, I don't know, my weekends, my days off, all that sort of stuff. So I'm gonna be doing that. It's quite normal, it's quite standard. I just probably play a few games, do a bit of drawing. But I do want to try and make some brioche today. That's the big thing. I want to try and make some not freeform, but various forms of brioche. It's gonna be really fun. So I'm gonna do some formed brioches. I'm gonna just do some normal brioche. I'm gonna just make as much brioche as I can, just because I like making brioche. It's cool, it's fun, and above all else, very tasty. So yes, Anyways, I suppose we should get into it. Enough talking. Let's change the screen. Okay, good. Just gotta move something over here. And there we go. Okay, let's make some bread for the day, yes? I believe we've been through this ringer for quite a few times at this point, so I don't believe there's any real means for me to tell you this recipe. It's the same recipe that's written down into my booklet, my little Google Doc, if you will. So you're more than welcome to go look, and if you ever want to bake along with me, you're more than welcome to do that too. And I will say, that's a bit, not pedantic, but that's like, how'd you say? I'd rather you just read the recipe. It'll be a lot faster. But before we do that, I actually need to attend to something. Okay, cool. This is a not sour starter. This is a new thing I've been working on. This is something called a ginger bug. If you don't know, I believe I talked about it last stream with Mr. Tim, but I love soap. So I've been trying to find some alternative ways to eat soap, to consume soda, that's a little bit more healthier, but still gets that a bit more healthier, I guess. Now I have been substituting. I have been, instead of drinking soda, I've been drinking, what'd you say? I have been drinking like lemonade and stuff like that. And of course, my little bits of tea here and there. But listen, you can't really beat soda sometimes. It's just such a nice sweet beverage with a little bit of bubbliness to it. So I have heard and looked upon that a ginger bug, which is what this is a good alternative to soda. Now, to make my own soda, I'm still trying to look into it because I actually don't fully understand how it works. However, I don't mind doing another little experiment. I don't mind doing a bit of learning. I think that's fun. And plus, with me having Wheatley and all this whatnot, I don't mind going through the semantics again to learn something new. You know? I think this should be the last feeding day for it, though. I'm just not really sure of how to really use a ginger bug. That's the next bit of semantics I have to try and figure out at this point. Because I believe the semantics of actually getting it, fermented and all that stuff is over. Now the thing I have to figure out is actually how the hell do I use it? And I'm also kind of interested because I really have been thinking, man, what is it gonna taste like? Is it gonna taste bad? Is it gonna taste good? Was this a waste of a project? I'm not sure. But it is something I am definitely still very much invested in. So, I'm gonna let this guy sit, and we'll let it ferment. Don't. Honestly, I'm just walking around the kitchen for a bit. I kind of am. No, voice. I kind of am realizing there is a bit of kitchen semantics I gotta do. What I mean by kitchen semantics, I just mean about like maybe some cleaning here and there, some small stuff that I need to do. So hey, maybe this baking stream is just gonna turn into a productive kitchen stream to where I just clean my kitchen. Wow, isn't that fun? Isn't that something you want to watch? Don't you want to watch? Don't you want to watch your anime boy anime glitchy boy here. Do some cleaning, some house cleaning, some spring or some very early spring, very late winter cleaning. I'm sure you do. If you didn't, why did you tune into the stream? You weirdos, you crazies, you sickos. But other than that, okay. I have some other things like this. This is parsley. Wow, I hope you could figure that out. But this is parsley, and it's I've been growing parsley for the longest time, but this is dry. Like as you can see, it's here. I'm not. Can you hear this? I'm not sure if you can. I don't know, but this is parsley. It's dried parsley, but it's kind of fun because I grew this myself. But you know, with winter coming, it's not gonna stay out there forever. It gets too cold. So I cut some parsley and I dried some of it all, and it dried very nicely, very naturally, very slowly. It still has maintained majority of its color. So now I did a little experiment to see how long, what are the best conditions, where are the best places to hang it. But I found a good place to hang my parsley, and it is very dry, and it's gonna be worked very nicely. A little nice self-grown. Yeah. If there's something that I hate but love, I love herbs, but I hate buying them. Because usually when you buy a thing of herbs, when I buy herbs, I spend $10 or like $5 for like a little bunch of herbs. And then you only need like a little bit of it. And the next thing you know it, they're rotten in like a day or so. So I find it a lot more fun and a lot more useful to just grow it yourself. Because then every so often, you just pick what you need, you water it every few days, and honestly, just seeing a bit more life in your room or whatnot is always nice to see. And also, you get to eat it, so it's great. Because not only are you benefiting because it's helping you cook, make more nutritious and better food, but it's also gonna taste a lot better than what you could probably get into the supermarkets too. And also, it's a lot more strong when you grow it yourself. The thyme, the rosemary, hell, even the parsley, it tastes more like parsley than anything you can buy in the stores. Because usually, when you buy from the supermarkets, they actually end up probably staying on the shelves for quite a long time. So when they're on the shelves for quite a minute there, they're going to, deteriorate, lose their flavor, lose their value, nutrition, all that whatnot, all those fancy words that everyone loves to throw around. And it's just, I don't know, it's just not, for me, I don't think it's not sustainable for myself, because I don't feel like putting $5 for 2 herbs that I'm going to use for one thing. So I'd rather have a plant in my garden or whatnot, have a little garden for one thing, because I love gardening, and doing something like that. That's why I have peppermint and rosemary and Mexican and Greek oregano growing around my house. Ooh, that's lovely. Now, do you have it in your house or like at your porch? Because I've been trying to find like a good area to do some like gardening, but I'm always kind of worried just because I'm always worried about like there's usually a lot of flies, and I don't want them to like get into my I don't want them to get into my like plants and stuff, into the dirt, so then they like seed, and then the next spring or whatnot comes and they start like burying themselves into the sand and whatnot, and then the next spring it's like, oh, there's bugs everywhere, and it's just not fun, But I have and that modern farming is about growing efficiently than flavor and food. Yeah, that's also a big thing. Modern like agriculture is really just about quantity over quality. Which, I mean, you can't blame them, unfortunately, because they have to do it for such a huge mass, And you gotta meet those demands. So like, hey, I understand. But me as a consumer, I'm still gonna say I want the best value for myself. So, gotta take it into my own hands. And now I got this nice, lovely, naturally slow-dried parsley. Unfortunately, this did take like, what is it? It took like maybe like 2 weeks for it to dry out fully, but like this parsley, you smell it and it smells like, it's so amazing. It smells like a nice fresh cut of parsley. Like that like nice, almost like herby, grassy. It almost smells an aroma of like sweet, herbaceous grass. It's weird to call it grass, but it smells so fresh. Which is funny since it's dry. But yeah, I'm not gonna use this to cook right now. Dried parsley is such a lovely thing just to garnish with, and you know what they say about the cooking industry: you put parsley on anything, it's automatically 10 times more fancy. Oh, the nice thing about the parsley stems, I use these for soup now. I just like gonna put them into a little bundle here. I'm gonna get this little bit of cheesecloth here. This little bit of twine and whatnot. I'm gonna tie it up. But then I'm just gonna leave this, just gonna tie it up and just leave it somewhere. I just throw this whenever I want to make soup or stock, and I have my little parsley stems for flavor. Trying to mitigate and not use too much waste. Yeah. Yeah, now I got a little parsley stem infusion that I can use later. So yeah. Mint is basically a weed and helps keep mosquitoes. The rosemary is 2 bushes in front of my house, and oregano is the only thing I keep in the planter. Yeah, I've heard the horrible things about mint. Well, I don't want to say horrible, but I've heard about the aggressive nature, I guess you could say, about mint. And I've heard that mint is very, very invasive. So, I've also tried growing basil this year, and that grew very well. And also could go a few days without water, which is quite surprising. But also, another little funny thing about it takes over everything. I haven't grown. Okay, so you know what's funny? Hold on, I gotta go grab some other things. The funniest thing about peppermint. Whenever I try to grow peppermint from the seed, it never grows. And I don't know why. Because I hear, and I know, and I've seen peppermint being very invasive and very obtrusive as an herb. But no matter what, I can't grow it. I don't understand. And I use like a nice filtered water. My thyme grows wonderfully. My rosemary flourishes. Everything I grow flourishes perfectly. Just peppermint doesn't want to grow. And I don't understand why. It's so weird. I hear that it's so hard to control, but at the same time, it's so hard to grow from a seed, and I don't understand. It's so weird. You gotta treat it like a weed. So just like let it sit and let it just let it sit then. That's like treat it like a weed. So like just make sure it got shade. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it then. Okay, all right. That explains a lot. That actually, okay, noted, duly noted. Because the area that I grow my plants, it was a very sunny area. Does not like full sun. Noted. Thank you. I'll do that within the next season. Oh, you know what? This is so funny now. Because I think this stream is just we're gonna talk about plants and all that whatnot, but I am so excited. I am so excited for this. Look at this cute little pot. I got this really, really nice little tiny pot for Christmas, and it's so tiny. It's so I love it so much. This new year, it's not really changed. I had this plan from last year as well, but I am going to be making a very, very big garden this year. I want to last year I only grew like a few small things here and there, but this year I plan on growing a whole lot more, like a lot more, like an uncomfortable amount of stuff. I think he thinks, but I want to grow. I got a whole list. But I want to grow. I'm actually working on some of those things right now. Sorry, this. I was a little concerned. Like, does this smell good? But anyways, it's fine. I looked into. I want to grow cucumbers, jalapenos, red bell peppers, tomatoes. I want to grow basil again. Thyme. I love thyme. Parsley and cilantro, and maybe rosemary again. Rosemary is another one of those herbs I kind of have difficulty growing, but it's kind of a slow process, I think, for myself to learn. I imagine it's also probably something that doesn't require that much sun, no? I've heard that you kind of want to treat it like a pine tree, but I don't really know how you take care of pine trees to begin with, so there's an issue in that front. Aren't I crazy? I'm mixing this with my hands. Aren't I strange? Alright, body time. Nice. I always want to grow more, but space is a premium here where I live. Stuck with the essentials. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, it's pretty rough where I live, too, because I live in a city. But I'm also very lucky to where I live, where I'm specifically, because there's an alleyway, and there is a whole lot of sun, and a whole lot of space, and no one does anything there. So I'm growing a lot of plants there. No one else seems to mind, so, hey, happy days. In fact, I kind of low-key want to put a little sign saying, like, hey, you can take what you need. But I'm also kind of worried because if there's a precedent for, like, oh, I want to take what I need, and then someone takes all of it, then it's like, oh, well, I'm screwed. No more, because the place I live is like, oh, if you're nice, people are going to take advantage of it. So, I'm cautious. I want to be cautiously nice, but not too nice, you know? Hi, Mahler, welcome in. To be a nice person, but then to live in a place where there's nice people, truly a tragedy. What grows like pine? Rosemary. I missed the plot. I missed the... Okay, we're gonna wait for that to bloom, and I'm just gonna start measuring out my dries, keeping it simple. But yeah, I have been really thinking about what is it? Just doing it yourself with like food and whatnot, because I'm gonna sound narcissistic here. I think I make great food. I think I make really good food. I go as far as say. But there's only so much that I can control, such as I can't grow chickens, I can't go have a cow, I can't do this, I can't do that. But I have been trying to do like little small minor things, you know, trying to make some things a bit more, not clean, but better for myself, if you will. So I have been trying to make some quality of that, and also a good motivator for a lot of these things. It's also monetary as well. the aforementioned conversation about herbs. Yeah, the main reason to why I've been growing more herbs recently is because it's cost effective. Even if I were to buy a plant that has already been grown by an actual botanist, that's going to be a lot more cheap than buying herbs to when I need it. Because if I take care of a plant and maintain it correctly and this and that, it has so much more value because it's infinite. It's an infinite herb, essentially. To explain it in very, very dumbed down terms. There we go. Sugar. Now, I have been thinking about this. I have been thinking about sugar a whole lot recently, too. Because who doesn't love sugar? But I have been thinking, I wonder if there's ways to make sugar at home. And I know that sounds like a really crazy, almost outlandish idea. But I don't think it's impossible. I've been thinking of ways to make, like, a natural sugar. But it's not really making, like, a natural sugar. It's more or less the idea of, hey, I'm going to make like a really nice, highly concentrated apple butter by just getting like nice, good quality apples from an orchard, cooking them down low and slow until it almost becomes like caramel. Then let that stuff dry out real good. And if it turns to leather, then I'm gonna probably lightly bake it, like low and slow, like almost dehydrated. Then blend it up in a blender, a food processor, and then you get like apple butter sugar. And I think that would be really, really good on paper. It's just that I haven't had the time to execute that, unfortunately. I would love to do something like that. I think that sounds awesome. I think that sounds fun, even. It sounds delicious, too. Like, can you imagine having a thing of sugar, using sugar that tastes like a very sweet orchard apple? I think that sounds lovely. Like, imagine that, eating an orchard apple sugar. That sounds great, and also sounds healthier too. No. Now, granted, I will say that it's most likely not cost effective. It's definitely not cost effective, but in the means of health, I think it definitely is effective in health. In retrospect of anything else, no, not really. It is not going to be healthy. I mean, it's not going to be monetarily effective. However, I don't really mind too much about that. I can do it. Okay, butter. You know, it's kind of funny, because usually when people think of brioche, first thing most will think about is the butter. But I've kind of realized within recent times, bread, I agree. I found out, like, more recent, like, a good brioche is actually not really the butter. The things that make a really good brioche, I think, in my opinion, is a really good high quality yolk and a really good high quality egg. Like, you want to get a good quality butter as well. Finding that using a good quality, what is it? A good quality, whatchamacallit? Not butter, not butter, not butter. Egg is even more important because the yolk has a lot more richness, a lot more flavor than like butter, which what's more kind of funny to hear about that. But butter also, not butter, yolks also have fat in it too. So there's that to think about as well. Happy New Year's, how you been? I've been good. Not much has changed. It's just another day on the. It's just another number on the calendar. not to demean, not to downplay the New Year's. I'm very excited for it, but let me tell you, the news is not making it too much exciting here about. Getting a little worried about the norovirus. Ooh, jeez. I'm not sure about you, lad. I'm not sure about the boys. All that stuff. Well, I gotta throw this. Not throw, but put this away. Gently. But anyways, as I was saying. Yeah, I'm not excited for this new year already, just because it's kind of scary. Keeping the controversial about it off there, I'm a little bit worried about this norovirus I keep hearing about, just because, I don't feel like getting sick like that. I've heard that getting sick with the norovirus leads to some very, let's say some effective symptoms. Not effective, very strong symptoms. Mostly, bodily fluids, and that doesn't really, that kind of makes me a little bit freaked out. Despite what you might think, and especially with me talking about gore the other day, I'm not a huge fan of bodily fluids. I think I don't really like stuff like that. It kind of just freaks me out. But it's just kind of disgusting. It's nasty. It's like, ugh. I don't like it. It definitely makes me feel uncomfortable. So. Alright. Well, this looks like it has bloomed very nicely. Got my flour here. And I'm just going to mix it all together. Gonna mix the eggs in first, though. But I'm going to hold on the butter, just because the butter is a little bit more complicated to fold into a bread because it's fat, and fat separates gluten. So I'm gonna try and develop gluten first before I can actually add the butter. Not a lot of gluten, just enough. It's kind of hard to say. It's really hard to put in words, but usually I just let this roll for like 5 minutes and it's good. The issue is, yeah, I'm trying to find where I put my dough hook. I have a very specific tool I use for my mixer, my stand mixer. It's called dough hook. Instead of using the paddle, which is like the normal thing that normal people use, I don't use it. I use something called the dough hook. And I always forget where I put the damn thing. And there's a stress ball there. From there. Of course, in my essentials drawer. Okay, well, that's kind of off camera. It's nice since I got my new desk recently. I actually still have my other desk, but that other desk I have is completely committed for just baking. And it's nice. I have a whole bunch of equipment there, my stand mixers there, along with other sort of things that just makes the quality of life so much nicer. I have so much more space in my apartment now. It's lovely. It's great. The little things you gotta be happy for. Just having an extra table. Oh my god. Counter space is so nice to have when you can have it. Definitely a monopoly for space, let me tell you. Working in a kitchen, it's definitely the truth. There's always a monopoly for space. You need place. You need space for this. You need space for that. You don't have enough space for cooking something and cutting stuff and blah 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 blah. So for a small little production kitchen that I have for myself to feed one person, it's kind of funny of how much effort I do put into that, because it is quite silly. It's quite funny to think about that. Actually, put a lot of work into trying to feed myself. And you know what? I gotta try and take care of myself. But yeah, maybe I should do a stream later next week or something. And I'll probably do a stream later next week. To where I want to do some gardening nonsense. I'd love to do that, but I wouldn't mind doing that. One of those things I wish I could talk about more. There isn't really many people that I know of that really do like talking about gardening. That, and also in like real life, unfortunately, in the not so virtual world, if you will. There's a lot of people I would love to talk about gardening, but since I'm a guy, I don't like to talk about gardening for me. And I know that sounds really weird. Almost sounds really out of pocket to say that, but it is the truth to where I conversate about this. Because they'll talk as much as they want with the other people, but for some reason, it's not me. I don't get it. Why do I do this so weird? I have Stockholm syndrome with new things, but I don't know. I do have to probably go out eventually, because I do need to go do some uprooting. I need to go check my garden, just because a whole lot of the garden has probably died at this point. I know my basil plant has been long, but I still need to uproot it, you know? Would love to do a gardening stream, but I don't know how exactly to do that. Because then I would have to move my camera, and if you don't know where my camera is set, it is taped down to the vent of my kitchen. So I don't think that's gonna be moving anything. I do have another camera, but I'm not sure. Alright, I have just added the butter into the mix. We just got a few more things left to do. And I believe we're gonna actually start cooking to Balatro more quickly than I thought we would. Which is fun. Can't wait to do a little bit of Balatro, but I honestly gotta tell you, I think I might change the idea today. Because although I do want to play a bit of Balatro, maybe one round, maybe two, I actually really want to draw today too. I don't know why, but after yesterday's stream, I just started drawing like a maniac. And not even that, but I started drawing like better. I started drawing really good even. I'm actually going to show you this because I'm very proud of my drawing. It's like, whoa, the nighttime buff really did hit me, because for some reason, I don't know why, I get a lot better at drawing at night. Any other part of the day, in the morning, afternoon, evening, I've done my research. For some reason, my art skills really comes out during the night. I'm not sure if that means like if I'm a night bug or something like that, a night owl. I just positive about it, I guess. I figure it out. I don't know why, because I see myself as a morning person, but I am most effective at the night. I don't know. Maybe I'm not even a morning or night person, just a person. Too many semantics, too many things to think about. anyone. But there is this horrible, horrible comparison I have to whenever I make brioche, and when I talk about the consistency of the dough, I have this horrible comparison that makes so much sense. I hate to even say it out loud. But usually when I make brioche, the consistency of the yolk, yeast, and flour mix should be the texture of pasta dough. And then once it comes into a somewhat homogeneous ball, then you add the butter. But it's so cursed to say that because essentially in my head, it wires to think that, oh yeah, I'm making pasta dough with the addition of butter and yeast. Which I'm not sure about you, sounds quite strange. Quite awkward, I would even say. I would even go as far and say that it sounds quite foul. Because why would you do that to making a fresh pasta? Because a good fresh pasta dough, you only need or semolina or flat all-purpose, we got salt and water. Basically, you're making bread without the yeast. But hey, who am I to say? This is my observations, though. What has been infused into the dough? We made our brioche. Ah, the lovely luxuries of having a stand mixer, let me tell you. Definitely would say if you ever want to make good quality breads at very minimal effort, like how I do, honestly, you should definitely get a stand mixer. It makes following recipes easier, it makes anything really easier. Out of 10 would recommend. But yeah, that's our pasta. That's our brioche dough. It's nice, soft, feels very fatty, very buttery, but it's still all together into one sort of doughy mass. So, got our lovely brioche here into our thing. Alright, so we're just gonna let that rest now. The best thing I'm gonna do, unfortunately, I'm gonna put this opaque lid on top, and we're gonna let that rest. But since it's airtight, it should rest a lot quicker, but I'm also gonna leave it on the side so you can still see it. But yeah, that's pretty much 50% of the stream, or I guess 33.33 repeating if you want to get real pedantic. Let's get to the other bits of our stream, yes? Okay. Ready? Here we are. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. get back to the baking later, but let's go try and play a bit of Balatro, yes? Okay, Balatro. I forgot. I have a. What's the word? I have a key to press into that. There we go. All right. Let me just really quickly change stream category, and then we'll get right to it. Alright, how's audio? Is audio alright? Alright. Oh, yeah, continue. Okay. I don't remember what this run was, but we'll play it. Oh, did I just start this run? Oh no. What did I play? I played a full house, 2 pair. Alright then. I'll play to get rid of that garbage. Ooh. Feel like we could do a little bit better. Do a little bit better. I'm actually feeling, you know what? I'm feeling a royal flush here. I hope to get a royal flush. I just need a jack. I just need a jack. How you tease me, game. How you tease me, game. Oh, a royal. Is there a royal flush? I don't poker well. Okay, that sounds good. One in 4 chance to create, each played 8 to destroy it. Ooh. If I had money, I would love that. This anti-art buffed. Okay. Ooh, that is not good. Oh, that's not. Oh, there's no sound. 2, 3, 4. Oof. That's not 8, 6, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's a. I need a queen. Rough. That's not good. Oh wait, I can probably do a straight. Yeah, okay. Ooh, we're not gonna do it. It's like another straight. Oh yeah, there's no way. Hmm. 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 Sure. Let's see here. Get a free rare joker, sure. After defeating the boss blind, gain 5. Need something to work with. 3s. Sure. Let's play that for now. Ooh. It's 3 of a kind. I think we do better. think I'm gonna do this. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of good, but it's not perfect. Alright, rare Joker. Show it. Ooh, okay. That's quite nice. Buy that. One card slot available in the shop. Sure. I got money. Oh. I'll take and use that. I'll use that. And that. And let's see the jokers. Play face cards, give +5. This is better. Go on with that. Good thing I need diamonds. Ooh, wait, there's a full house right there. Ooh, wow, okay, nice. 2 pair. Ooh, that, you know what? I don't mind that. This Joker gains +3 when any booster pack is skipped. 25% off. So that'll make that $4? Well, I don't have any money for that then. I would love to have you, greedy. Foil. Ooh, negative though. I'll have to do that next blind. Hearts. Six, 8, 7, 8, 9. I need a 10. You know what? I'll just play the pair for now. Oh, perfect. Alright, nice. Oh, wait. I'm missing something, I think. Oh, no, that works. Ooh, big number. Big number, go for. Ooh. Ooh, this holographic. Oh, I love going in debt. The Vtuber, I love going in debt. Oh my god. Uncommon Jokers. Skipping that, and all clubs are debuffed. I got spades. I don't need clubs. 6. Oh wait, that's a straight. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty good. I see something really nice here in the workings. That sucks. Ooh, I see something cooking here. I'm gonna play this just because I can. Oh, okay, we beat it. Nice. Oh, it's negative! +1 molt per hand played, minus molt when discard. Well, it's a negative as well. At first. And 1 hand size, why not? I can purchase this. Why not? A holographic. What do I need? Parts. Might as well play a 2 pair for now. Actually, yeah, let me just get rid of this hand. Ooh, that's a nice hand right there. No heart, 1 heart, but hey, that's fine. Ooh, it's all getting upgraded. Nice. 3. Oh, almost 4K. Nice. Plus 4 gives. Just go to the next round, but I want a holo. Down each hand played. Okay, we just need a really good start. -1 volt. What do I need? Diamonds. Ooh, wait, that's pretty good. I see something pretty good here. I gotta get rid of you. Eight, 9. Oh, dude, this isn't good. Oh, I don't even have enough for a flush here. I think I just have to play an ace high. Alright. Suits. Oh, okay, wait, that's a flush. That's a flush right there. This should work. That should give us, that should be huge right here. Oh, we're saved. Yeah, okay, we're good. And the hit 4 at the end of round. Sure. Hollow. I think that gives me more Joker space. I don't know. I don't know what it does, actually. Uncommon. Another hollow? Start with 2 with discards. Alright, let's see here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spades. Oh, that was a nice hand. Yeah, I'll just play a few of these. Just get rid of them. Ooh, that's nice. I just want some diamonds. Oh, ask and I shall receive. Golden Joker. Oh yeah, that. I got a lot of money. Take a little look-see. Not worth it. Next round. I would like a holo. A free Joker would be nice, but 0 discards is gonna be kind of rough. 5, 6. Oh shoot! I'm about to sneeze. Uh-oh. Ah. Alright. Can I do a flush here? I can't. I need clubs. I'll just play this for now. Ooh. Spades, I got 1 clubs here. Might as well try and get rid of him. That's not good. Alright, gotta start discarding. And sit 9, 10, Joker, Queen. Alright. Clubs at the end. Right. And play. Okay, nice, good. $11. Obelisk. The Joker gains a 0.2 multiplier. Okay, it's not really useful. I might as well open up these standard packs here. Ooh. Diamonds. That's quite useful. Utility, that's what I'm looking for. Money's fine, I guess. Alright. Start with 0 discards. This is gonna be great. 8, 9, 10. Oh, we're missing stuff. That's cruel. Well, gotta just trash these cards. Not much I can do, unfortunately. Gotta trash these cards. Nothing I can really do, unfortunately. Or... Ooh, this is looking grim. Diamonds. Okay, that should be fine. We're close. Ooh. But we're not gonna make it. Ooh. Alright, well. Oh, we made it! Just barely! Oh, okay. Why'd that not work? Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. Okay, you see the funny thing. How did that not work? Throw many breads. Why is that not working? Why is it not working? Excuse me. Why am I scamming my own community? That's not right. Hold on. Alright. Let me test that again. Okay, so it does still get thrown at me. That's a plus. Low. Is it not connected? Oh well, okay. You know what? Let me take it off cooldown as compensation. Y'all should be fine. You guys, I think you guys have plenty of points. You don't have to worry too hard about it, don't you? Oh, no, that's fine. It's weird. It's very weird. I don't know why I can't get hit by Breds anymore. But at the same time, I shouldn't be complaining. Ooh. Tarot cards. Tarot cards. Hearts. That's just a good omen. Might as well open a Joker back. Be kind of nice. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'll pick smart cards though. Ooh, a glass diamond, but a steel card is so much more useful. Uncommon. I would like the uncommon, but so hearts, huh? I think I'll just play. Yeah, I'll make this into a hearts deck. Why not? I can discard self. Remember, I can discard. My God. Alright, there we go. Ooh, nice. Alright. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. Money. Ooh, Seance. Seance would be really nice. Sounds kind of weird out of context, but I definitely. You know what? I forgot. I have a credit card. I should be treating this like I should be treating it like it's not mine. Clubs, spades. Increase the thing of 2 cards. It'd be just nicer to have bigger cards, I think. Two pair, 3 of a kind, straight. Please. I definitely want to get Seance. That could be huge. The Molt is nice. This is just a negative, so it doesn't matter. I'm not really having any use of that one. A straight flush. What is a straight flush? Consecutive and same. Okay, got it. Empress. I'll take that. Okay. Play a little bit of this. No spades. I'll just discard. Oh, that's a very tempting hand. Ooh, it's really tempting. But I will upgrade these. But I think we can do better. So I'm just gonna discard all that. Ooh. I'm going for it. I want it so badly. I really want it. Okay, fine. Oh wait, I just realized we're screwed. Yeah, we're screwed. I was too tempted by the say. Oh wait, we're fine. Well, there's nothing here. I was too tempted by a seance. I feel like there's a joke to be made here, but I'm just not smart enough to make it. Alright. Spend a total of... Oh, that's a lot of money. 1 card slot available in slot. Balatro. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go do back a little bit of drawing. Yeah, we're kind of going everywhere today. Kind of on brand for me. I don't ever have a good plan in mind. Bread empty. No thought, just bread. Just make sure that goes on. Perfect. Nice. It's cold now. Well, I mean, since we're here, we might as well test out the TITS. Why that's not working. It's strange why it's not working. I'll just restart it, I guess. Wow, okay. It works now. Ah, that hurts. No, not the raids. I want to review requests. Let's see. Complete. Where's yours? I want to at least try to, refund you. Oh, yeah. Ow. Alright. Complete all. Whoa! Okay. that was a lot. Oh my god. Oh boy. Anyways, here, let's just go to the kitchen real quick. I want to make sure we can check on the bread. It is definitely growing. It's definitely gotten bigger. But not big enough, unfortunately. So hey, let me show you some of the drawings I've done in the past few hours, I suppose. I'm actually quite proud of them. Actually, they're really nice. I think they're even, I'd go as far and say that they're well done. But I don't know why, but like my hand decided to do so good last night, I guess. It decided to work very hard. And I made some pretty, like, really nice drawings. Like, I'm surprised, like, oh, I made that. That's pretty. Like, like, the pose is quite nice, the legs kind of make sense here, but, like, the eyes, too, like, wow, the eyes are kind of cute. They're, like, good drawn eyes, like, wow, fascinating. But, like, I really like this drawing a lot. There's, like, maybe a minor flaw here and there, but, like, this is very, I think this is, like, peaked almost. Like, this is, like, good art. I'd go and say this is really, it's tasty, it's good art, it's yum. I'm also like posing though, and also like understanding like I guess how clothing works kinda is really nice. It's like really wow. and like my posing is good and all that, and like my sketching is better, my posing's just really top tier. I don't know, I'm just very happy about the drawings I've been doing last night. Like, they're really good. I'm very proud about them. I'm just happy. They're just good drawings. I'm proud of them. I don't want to delete them. I'm that proud of them. So, some of them I'm not even sure if I want to color in though. Like, they're so good, I kind of want to do some proper line art and actually color them in. It's just the issue about doing that is that I'm not really good at coloring stuff in. I'm very bad at coloring things in. So it's like, I'd like to, but man, that is fairly difficult. So, can't. But speaking of which, I'm wanting to, I'm gonna really quickly, what's the word? I want to save these sketches because they're fairly nice sketches. They're very good. I'm very happy about the sketches, and I love sketches. So yeah. And also, I'm looking at my drive, and it's like, man, I need to delete a lot of this stuff, just because they're not really that good. And some of them are also of VTubers that I do not really interact with too much. That or they're dead. Not literally, but just like, I don't really see them much anymore. Or interact with them. For some other reason. I just don't have the reason to. But you know. And there's some I just feel bad about, like, they're good drawings, but like, that's an old one I want to get rid of. That's bad drawing. Get out. Old. Yeah. Let's get out the old tablet. I think a bit of drawing would be nice. Balatro is fun and all, but I'm not good at Balatro at new things. So, let me see. Let me change the category once more. That was a very short-lived round of Balatro. I like Balatro. Balatro's cool and all, but sometimes it's just one of those games where it's like, it's got to pop in and out. I can't think of the proper word, but like, the thing about like Balatro, it's one of those games that I like to play on my time. Not really a game I think is really fun for me to stream, just because it requires so much thinking, and I'm not very good at thinking. Me brain don't work good, so when brain need to go work, it don't go overtime, and overtime don't like brain, cause brain don't go pay overtime. So, yeah, just case in point there. My brain had to work overtime to conjugate that sentence. Oh, geez, what a pain. Actually, really quickly, I want to get some bread. I made some sourdough the other night, and I want to just have a little snack. So I'm gonna be right back. I want to get some bread. That's why the being afraid to have, since I'm able to make bread. much as I would love to say something silly as, oh, it's like this is my job or something. Fortunately, it is. I would love for Bred to be my job, just because it's so fun to do, but I don't see it being like that, unfortunately. Don't believe me, but it is. You know, sometimes just having a nice snack of butter and bread, that's all you really need. Just a nice, simple little snack. Better than chips, I'll say that much. Though saying that now, I don't actually mind the idea of getting some chips. When I went to shopping today, I actually did buy chips, and I never buy snacks anymore. I don't know, there's just an easy way to gain weight if you want to start gaining weight. You can buy snacks. Stop the temptation at the root of the problem. Stop the problem. I don't know how the saying goes, but you know what I'm trying to say. I did alright. I did alright. It's good bread. Anyways, right now, I'm being quiet because I'm trying to think of, I am trying to think, but also I'm trying to find who should we draw today. Honestly, I really want to draw what's her face. I haven't drawn Mila in a hot minute. So I might draw her. Mila Lelu. I'm pretty sure she has a I think she has a new model? So I want to see if she does have a new model, and I'll try and maybe play into it. Not play into it, but play it. So, play it. Draw it. Draw it. Not play into it, not play anything. Just draw her. Yeah, she does. Alright, nice. I do have a PNG of it. I just want to know if she used it, and if it's like official or not. Cool, cool. I don't want. I just realized. Wait, I gotta draw. I gotta draw a new character. It's a great outfit, but I'm lazy. The pain of learning a new person's outfit, and then they get a new one. It's like, oh, I just learned how to draw your outfit. Wait. Well, I haven't drawn Mila in quite a hot minute. in a hot minute, so it's quite fine. I'll make do. I'm just now trying to think of like what is it? I'm trying to think of a good pose for her now. That's usually the only thing that really stops me when it comes to drawing. Ow. What pose? What? Where? So I have it. So maybe I'll draw. I don't know what to draw Mila as. I also kind of want to draw Gooby as well, but I don't feel like drawing Gooby, and I don't know why. It's too orange. She's too orange. That's why. It's racism. I don't know. Oh, she's too orange. It's too bright. Discord light mode. Huh. Let's see. Sorry, I accidentally went on Twitter once, and I just saw this really cool animation. I had to watch it through. Sorry. Animation good. Like animation. Love watching things move. It's so nice. Hmm. Oh my god! I'm just realizing I'm getting myself stuck in a loop here. Oh, I'm going to draw now. Okay, hold on. I got a really great idea for this drawing here. I got this. Sorry, I just realized. Oh, I'm getting myself in a loop of. Okay. Let me plug in the tablet. I haven't even plugged in the tablet. That's how entranced I was. My god. Twitter and Blue Sky, you know, it's great. There's a lot of pretty things to look at. But man, it got me way too distracted. Alright, let's see here. So I got a really good idea. Gotta pick my sleeves up. Because I put on a sweater, it is quite cold. So, I'm gonna talk about some stuff, I suppose, since I have the ability, I have the ability to talk. But it's also kind of funny, because a lot of stuff I want to talk about are kind of almost like stuff from yesterday. Was it yesterday? It really didn't feel like yesterday, but yesterday nonetheless. But there are stuff that I want to talk about, but it's like branching, so it's not really even like that. But for example, I really want to talk about, I guess, talking, which is kind of ironic, not ironic, kind of silly. Because, like, yeah, I can talk. I think I'm pretty adverse at talking. I feel like I'm very good at that. The issue about that, unfortunately, is that although I do like talking, I have a very set notion of, like, I like talking to people. And I do like talking to myself occasionally, but that's usually in a very deprecating manner. Deprecative. A very down-putting manner. So. But I remember seeing a old Twitter post about saying, like, oh yeah, you know, if you want to be a good VTuber, make sure that you're talking to your chat, even if there's no one there. Which, I don't know, looking back at it now, it's like, I kind of don't get it. Why would you want to talk literally to a wall? Not to say that I don't want to not talk to a wall. Talking to a wall is quite nice. I talk to floors. But, I don't know, I don't see the novelty of that all the time. If I want to talk, well, I'll talk to someone in chat. But I feel like it kind of goes both ways, in the sense of, like, if no one in chat wants to talk, then I don't want to talk, you know? One of those things. And then the thing is, I always do like talking. I really do. It's just that the opportunity to talk is never here. Is never really there, I guess. Okay, I don't really feel like listening to Pokemon. I want to listen to ZZZ again. There we go. Okay. Trying to figure out how to pose this right now, because I got an idea in mind. I'm trying to figure out how do I actually... How am I gonna pose it? I don't know how to pose this, because I got this really good pose. I actually just don't know how to draw it, though. I think I gotta look up a reference here. Hold on. Okay, that's kinda what I want, but not exactly. But I'll try it to heavily base it off. Okay, I got it. I have it envisioned now. I got the idea. The idea is there. I just gotta put it on my screen. and see if I even like the pose. No, I don't like the pose. Okay, this is what I'm talking about when it comes to drawing. I was being flushed with ideas. With those sketches I was doing, I was sketching like at least half an hour in between, like with intervals and all that whatnot. But now I'm struggling to even get ideas on paper at this point. Struggling to just get just posing options, really. Okay, let's go in the kitchen. It's still the same. Nothing really changed. This is growing though, I can see it, but not yet, not yet. You know, I bet it also is kind of an unfortunate thing of like, hey, if I don't know the streamer too well, then I kind of struggle thinking of a good pose for said streamer. Because I just kind of realized that the lot that I did drew the other day, these are actually tubers that I'm fairly, I kind of know of them. I know how they are. I know their personalities and all that whatnot. So. Let's see. I'm gonna just go hop into her Discord. Let's see. You know, I'm just thinking about this right now as well. I want to get some more bread. It's so unfortunate, but like butter and bread's so good. I would go out and say it's better than it's even better than it is better than chips. So ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. Okay, that just looks like the compression. I'm surprised people would be into that, but that just seems like it would hurt. I don't know. Ugh. Can't really see. Wait. Oh, of course, clips. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go get more bread. I'm like really. I guess I'm just really hungry today, which is funny because I think I ate a pretty good lunch today as well. I had taco. I had like a nacho spread. It was quite nice, but hold on. Maybe I'll make myself like a grilled cheese or something later. Actually, I could just realize I could make myself a turkey club. Sounds good. You know, I have been having a lot more sandwich dinners recently. And it sounds kind of weird to have a sandwich for dinner and all that, because it's more like a lunch option thing to eat. But you know, sometimes eating just a sandwich is great. Really crusty bread. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Oh. Alright. I was confused for a moment. I'm looking at like her thing. Because right now I'm looking at Mila's what is it? Twitter? I'm looking at her Twitter right now to hopefully get some better ideas to draw, but I was looking at her schedule, like, wait, so she's not streaming for the entirety of January? I thought it was funny, but I just can't read. Because it says no stream, then stream. No stream, then stream. But my brain kind of saw, like, no stream, no stream, no stream, no stream, no stream. So. I think I know what to draw. I think I now know what to draw. Unfortunately, I gotta delete this wonderful head I drew. Which is a shame. That was a really good head. I didn't want to, but okay, here we go. You know, something that when I was drawing some the peeps the other day, last night, I kind of ran into this issue because I kind of noticed this. But a lot of the VTubers I was trying to draw, they have a very, very prominent feature that I just don't know how to draw. It confuses me when I have to draw it. But thigh gaps, I believe is what they're called. I don't understand it. My brain can't comprehend it. It's like, how do I... Okay, I gotta draw my legs just a little bit more thin. And I gotta draw a little bit of space. Because usually when I draw, when I draw legs, I usually will draw them like this or whatnot. There's legs like that. Or I'll be real lazy and draw legs like this. So I don't know how to interpret, like, oh wait, they have a very, very prominent thigh gap. I don't know how to draw that. So it's like, boy, how do I draw that? Alright, I'm getting a new pose. The pose idea I had did not work on paper. Just gotta go online, go on Google Images for ideas. I'm also not sure because I always forget. I need to ask one of my art friends, but I always forget to ask. I always forget. Like I forget which gender has the broad shoulders or whatnot. I can't remember if it's girls that have broad shoulders or if it's guys that have the broad shoulders. Because some shoulders, to my knowledge, are gonna be more kind of like, I don't know how to say it, but are gonna be more boxy, while some are just gonna be more slanted even. So you got this, but then another is gonna be more pronounced, more pronounced shoulders, but the body's just different. While this is kind of just a little bit more like that. Like a tunnel. One is kind of okay, so more of it's like a hungry fish or like an unfinished heart. But then there's gonna be some that's just kind of more square in shape. And I've been psyched, and I don't know, because like from what I remember from what my little artist brain from school's thinking is like, oh, the guys have the broad shoulders because they do. But then I see a lot of like anime and drawing and all that whatnot, and usually it's the women that have the broad shoulders, and then also guys also have broad shoulders too. So it's like I don't know. I don't know. Perhaps I'm overthinking it, but I just no. Do not understand. Do not know. Sleepy librarian. I really am trying to look for like poses right now, but I got no ideas. Which is weird because I have that feeling. I had the same feeling I did last night of like I want to draw, but forgot. I just don't know what to draw. I'm stumped. I might give myself a bit longer here, and if not, I'm going to just draw someone else, unfortunately. And also, I am looking at the Bred still, and it is growing. It's definitely bigger. But I think we'll give it like maybe a bit longer, maybe like half an hour. Okay. Art Leilu. Let me just look at her art tag. Maybe I can get inspired from it. Which is a dangerous thing, because I believe she's more of a Vtuber than all the VTubers that I know of, but it's like, it's kind of a risk to go down on her art, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's definitely a... Oh, that it definitely is a risk. Yeah, I'm so glad oh. So glad that I didn't... I'm not showing this on Twitter. Twitter, on OBS right now. I just don't... I really haven't watched any of her streams in so long. I'm like so... What's the word? Sideswiped, I guess. To be honest, well, no, sorry, it's not sideswiped. It's just like, I forgot. I forgot, like, I don't know. I usually would only watch... when I did watch her, she would play, like, Dead by Daylight and, The Sims. I forgot what she acted like. I forgot. It's unfortunate. It's the unfortunate thing. Like, oh, I love supporting this VTuber, but I haven't watched you in so long, and it seems like you've changed personally, which is good on you. Slay, you go queen, all that stuff. But oh man, I forgot. I don't know their personality, and it's like, oh, how do I draw this person? I don't know how to draw them. I'm being very pedantic here, I do realize, but it's not, I don't have my nighttime buff. Alright, I think I have an idea. I wish my personality would be changing as well. Or at least ever present, like the whole lot of VTubers I do like to draw. I don't know, I feel like I'm still the same old salty that I was a few years ago. Oh, boring. Oh, I don't like the pose. I'm having an issue with that as well. Like, I have a pose idea, I try it, and I visualize it, and it's like, oh, no, not good. So you know what? I'm just gonna draw Mila. I'm just gonna draw her head. I'm just gonna draw a headshot. That's what I'm gonna do. Drawing a headshot. Maybe I'm just over complicating. I'll just draw a headshot and we'll figure out from there. I do need to Just thinking about it now. Still, I'm looking at my chat every now and then. But I definitely do need to make like a proper list of like a garden, you know? I have been getting like seeds and all that whatnot of like, oh, I'm gonna make sure I grow this and grow that this year. But I need to get like something a bit more on paper, literally on paper, just because I don't really have a plan. Like I got an idea of what I want to grow, but I might want to start germinating them right now, just because time is among the essence, and also just be easier really. Start not incubating. I don't think that's the right word. It's not fermenting either, obviously, because that's not how plants work. Germinating. I need to start germinating some of them, so there's that I gotta try and get that head start on as well. The sooner the better, but at the same time I gotta make sure I'm watching the weather, because that is also being a contributing factor. And especially with how cold and then getting hot and then cold, and it's like at this point I'm surprised the weather is kind of having like an ADHD moment at this point. It just can't decide what it want to be. Man, be hot, want to be cold. Damn, who knows? Can't decide on what it wants to do in life. And you know what? Good on them, I guess. Because you know what? It's just like me, for real, for real. Also realized, I'm not sure if it makes me a horrible person to say this. Not horrible, but like a perv. But I also realized she got downgraded. Not downgraded, downsized. Which is nice. I feel like she looks a bit more balanced, I guess. she to make a funny joke, she's less top heavy. Wow. But it's nice that her design kind of makes it so much worth it. There's so much more visual, pretty like trinkets and stuff on her, like her gown, I guess. It's very pretty. Her hairstyle hasn't changed that much, which is very nice because I think her hair is the hairstyle that she has is very nice as well. The hair events, low-key hair events. I'm you probably do. I hope you'll acknowledge that I'm not using the chibi model today. I'm not using it today because I don't really feel like it. I feel like just pulling out this one. Then also, I still kind of feel like that model I want to hide for a bit. I still want to keep it a little slightly hidden away, you know? Not completely, just ever so slightly hidden. I already did spill the tea and all that whatnot, if you will. But I don't know, it just feels it feels weird. Just because, you know, watching so many VTubers, and it's like, oh, I'm doing the thing that most VTubers try to avoid to do, which is spoil their model. But I do kind of acknowledge that I'm not a big VTuber, and trying to build hype is something that I'm not really good at to begin with. I don't really have that much of a far reach when it comes to trying to even instigate hype to begin with, so I'm not very optimistic, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because I have a feeling when I do my new debut and I make all these announcements, it's gonna be kind of left at deaf's ears. No one's gonna hear anything. I'm honestly expecting no one to even show up to this re-debut, which is gonna be quite a shame because I do have a lot of things planned. And and I'm not really too heartbroken about it because it's more of like a creative thing. The whole lot of things that I'm doing is just kind of more of like, oh, I think this would be really cool to put out there. If I even get like 1 view, I would be very happy. I'm not really too interested in the number ordeal. I already have other things to focus on. So. But I'm just very excited to just do it, show it off, showcase my ideas, my silly little goofy guy, and all that whatnot. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. Just hope that you'll like it when it's all said and done. Right. There we go. Milar. I remember though when I was like first like a little small VTuber. Well, I still am a small VTuber, but I remember when I was first starting out, I guess is a better thing to say. When I knew Mila, I also knew someone named when I knew Minna, I also knew someone named Mila, which is this VTuber. Then I know someone else named what is it? I guess it was Minima. And when I knew the 3 of them, it's like, oh geez, I don't know how to keep track of them because there was one Mila, Mina, Minna, and it's like they're too close. They sound too similar, and it's like, it hurts my head trying to think about them. Not to sound mean, but it's just like, their names are so similar, and I like them all the same, but they're giving me a headache trying to remember their names. Like, not fun. Mila. Oh, well, that's a tuber down the hole. I do want to try and draw a bit of nippers as well. Nippy is a fun character. Let me tell you, she is definitely goofy, but you know what? She's funny though. I like her. I just don't know what to draw her, I guess. I don't know. Posing for her is kind of weird. She's too expressive, but she's also very, very, like, lazy. Well, at least, she's not lazy. She just kind of gives off, like, that chill, lazy, laid back. That's a better word to say. She's a very chill, laid back kind of gal. Kind of streamer, even. So it's like, she's loud though, but she's very loud, which is kind of contradicting. Because she's loud, but she's not loud. It's weird, I know, but... Actually, before we get to that, let's go do some Bred stuff. Because I am kind of thinking that maybe we should actually get to that. Ah yes, the moment you've all been waiting for. Me. Honestly, maybe you're not waiting for anything. Maybe you're just here to help pass your time as you're waiting to get onto your flight, school bus, train, whatever you're doing or whatnot. Or maybe you're just actually just relaxing. Either way, who knows? I do not. But I do want to make some bread, because that is the point of today's stream. I'm going to make bread. Casually, making a bit of that. Yeah, this is kind of pretty much how I do actually spend my days, even. You know, making bread, playing games, doing a bit of drawing, a bit of complaining even at the same time. always gotta be careful when I oil the sides of this pan. If I oil it too much, it'll make smoke as I bake it. But if it's not enough oil, then it sticks to the pan. Okay. Never was able to find that easy medium. That happy medium. There's nothing to do with baking. Yeah, it should be fine. Nope. It's escape containment. Actually, I didn't even weigh. I should probably weigh how much dough I have here. Because if I have more than a specific number I'm thinking of, I might have to cut it a little bit. Ooh. I think I could make it work. But I'm only making and I'm making like buns. I don't know. I don't feel like going through semantics here. I don't feel like making buns today. Rolls. I was thinking about making like challah, some sort of like braided bread, but lazy. So I'll make sure I roll this out though. Point of rolling it out to make sure there's no air bubbles. And if there's no air bubbles, it's going to rise a bit more even. That's the plan. A more even rise. With no tunneling and all this weird stuff that could be. Out of the way. Helps out a bit. Sides and okay. Go. And this little thing. Pull that under a bit. Getting a good old log here. Like that double in size should be plenty enough for one loaf. Okay. Let that bench press, and we'll get back to this in a moment here. Yeah, just a bench press. Essentially, I'm just gonna let it rest because the bottom seams here and they need to kind of rest up. The seams need to close even. But I'm gonna let that just sit would fit. So, yeah. Actually, you know what? It can rest in this thing, so that's quite fine. Alright. And the brioche is now resting. Gonna punch it down, make sure it's kind of even with everything else. And I'll put a nice towel over top. There we go. Bread done. Bread done. Alright. And we will get back to this boy later. Okay, bread done. Almost. Just gotta bake it at this point. Preheating my oven. Hopefully the surrounding heat fries. I mean, as we're here, we might as well look into potential targets to raid. Actually, that's not too bad of an idea. There's a tuber or two that I could raid into. I believe this tuber is made by the same artist of Mila, who we just finished drawing. So I wouldn't be opposed to drawing them. How long have we been live for? Almost 3 hours, my god. I don't think we're gonna be live too much longer, maybe 2 hours more. But I don't mind drawing more. Yeah, what is it? Their artist? I think Volpion or something like that. I believe her name is Volpion. Yeah, Volpion. She is a very good artist. I want to commission her again. She's a really good artist and all that. Style. She does a good job with like her models and all that. She's good. She's good. Good art. Good art. Good art. All I gotta say. Good art. I have to say at the very least, I would say I'm a big fan of it. So, Aura, Aura, Aura. I feel like I'm saying that incorrectly. Is it Aura or Aura? A-U-R-A. Aura or Aura? I imagine it is Aura. I believe that is correct to say. If I'm saying Aura, I don't know. I feel like that's more not normal, but I believe that sounds normaler? I don't know. I'm gonna have her stream open up on the side here. I need some frame of reference, so. Yep. Oh, I just realized I forgot to move the mic. Anyways, I'm drawing someone, Ara. She shares the same artist as Mila, so that's why I'm drawing them, and they also just recently went live. So that is whom we are drawing right now. Just gonna do the same idea. No idea, head empty, just roll a headshot of them. If anything, this might just be a warm-up for later tonight, as I might get on my hot streak again with drawing. Oh my god, I am just sneezing so much. Oh my god, hold on. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Excuse me. No, she also has eyes, so I gotta try to include that somehow. Okay. You know, I gotta actually ask about this because I kind of do notice that a lot of artists or a lot of styles of hair kind of have this little thing in the front here. And or if it's not like this, it's a variation on it, you know? Hugh has it. I think Minna even has it. What is this like little hair piece called? Is there a name for it? Because, you know, this would be like a cowlick or a hoge, but there's like these little things right here that I just don't know. Like, what are they technically? Kind of funny where I put her as well, because even I am using her as reference, but I've currently put her over my YouTube chat, but no one on YouTube's talking. It's weird though, because I want to make sure I'm seeing. I want to be all seeing and all that whatnot. But then I kind of remember that I'm streaming on a Monday night. People probably aren't wanting to tune into streams, which is completely valid and fine. But yeah, I gotta get better stream times, I think. You gotta find better dates to stream. If anything, it's really hard to try and keep at least a semblance of consistency stream schedule. And I've been seeing a lot of it on Twitter just because there's actually a fair amount of VTubers that actually do have full-time jobs as well. But apparently it's it is just unfortunately the way it is. It's just fairly difficult to try and at least coordinate all this and that and also work your full-time. Alright, there we go. Sorry, don't know what to say during art streams. Nah, you're not really required to say anything during art streams, so it's alright. But I don't know, that's kind of the thing about art streams, I guess. That's kind of awkward, right? Because, yeah, it's an art stream, but I also kind of have it more on the floor for, like, a chatting stream, if anything. Because I can draw, and I can actually talk at the same time, as seen from yesterday. It's hard just to bounce conversation, though, so I get it. Ooh, what a little goopy little alien. I don't know why, but every single time I say alien, they think of an alien, I always want to associate them with just being goopy. And I don't know why. When people think of like aliens and all that whatnot, when I think of an alien, I think of slime. I don't think of like, oh, the green, gray, black-eyed things as like, no, I see slime. I see goop. I don't see those kind of aliens. I see goop. Are oh, jeez, sleepy. I want to go take a nap. I would go out and even say, but taking naps is not really good for me. Let me tell you. Whenever I take a nap, it's whenever I try to take a nap, it ruins my sleep schedule majorly. Sleepy. Hmm. No, I haven't drawn. You know, I haven't drawn. Bleh, 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 strokes. I'm having a stroke right now. I had to do a mental reset. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna do another mental reset just because my brain doesn't want to cooperate right now. Mental reset 2. Doing another mental little reset. I want to draw Senar. That is whom I want to draw right now. I want to draw Senna. I don't know. The winds have talked to me. The world has spoken to me, and it's like, you know, I should draw Senna. I like Senna's model. I don't really. I don't know. It's a handful. There's so many patches. It's cute, but like, oh, that's more detail, and I gotta draw that. I don't know. There's a lot of tubers I love drawing, and then there's equally a lot of tubers that I would like to draw, but my skill ceiling is not that high right now. And also, I'm feeling a little tired. I'm not gonna lie. Right now, despite the pitch of my voice, I'm like mentally really fatigued. I don't know why. Quite strange. Let me go look at Senna's Twitter. This guy's so strange. Sorry, I got really distracted. I was looking into someone else. Apparently they had they had a thing in their name, but oh yeah, no, this lad has not streamed in a hot minute. Damn. Guess they died. Oh well, it's what it is. Hobbyist game dev / video editor. Maybe they're game deving it up then. Okay, Senar. Let's see. Hi. Oh yeah, that's right. She was what's the word? She was taking a little break. She's still hibernating. Yeah, I know she's still hibernating. I know she's still hibernating. But this is another funny thing, but it's also really silly about what I'm trying to think of. I actually do watch Senna, but she also hasn't streamed in quite a hot minute. I have once more forgotten who she is. It's a weird phenomenon, let me tell you, of like, oh yeah, I like this person, but if I don't interact with them at all, or have any sort of, I guess, interaction with them, like watching them or something like that, forget who they are. Like, I know who they are, but then I kind of forget, like, who they are. I'm not sure if that's making sense or not, but if you do know, you understand probably the frustration I'm feeling right now, because, like, I want to draw Senna, but I can't remember how she is. She's goofy, but, like, everyone's a little goofy. How could you forget the sweet bear lady? I don't know. I don't got an answer for you. Object permeance, I guess. Person permeance. If I don't see you in my peripheral, you do not exist. And it's the unfortunate way of my life. If I have no interactions, I don't perceive you, fortunately. I really should talk in her, like, Discord or whatnot, but I don't know. I'm bad at, like, socializing in big crowds on the online sphere. I'm bad at interaction, period. So, there's that to worry about as well. Like, it's really funny to even think about this. But, like, someone such as some other peeps that I'm much more akin to talking, such as Mip and Goosty, they recently have been out of my peripheral. I have not seen them in any sense of my perception. So as funny and as sad as it is to say, I'm almost forgetting who they are too. It's weird. I think this is what people call being autistic. I'm not sure. Isn't that a symptom of something? Like, hey, if you don't exist in someone's life, you just forget them. Isn't that an ADHD thing, or am I just really crazy? I could swear that, like, I have a feeling like this is a, you know, is it an ADHD thing? I'm not sure. I'm the kind of I do like to sometimes look up ADHD memes because they're really, 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 really funny. But they're memes, they're not like truth, I guess. I never really looked into it though. Like, I don't know. A lot of people think I have ADHD. A lot of my coworkers tell me I have ADHD. My parents think I have ADHD. My therapist thinks I have ADHD. But I've never been diagnosed with ADHD, so I can't. I'm hesitant. I'm really hesitant to go like, oh yes, I have ADHD because I've never been properly diagnosed. It's a self-diagnosis, I guess. But also, it's like a lot of people and a lot of professional people are also thinking that I have ADHD. But I digress. I'm not sure. Ooh, I'm on Twitter again. Oh wow, look at her. She has a new model, a 2.5 reveal. Wow. I mean, you're a VTuber. You're crazy in general. That kind of just comes within that kind of comes with the territory, no? Oh, why is Secret Service and Lethal Company trending? Whew. You know, it is really a funny thought to think about. But is there any VTuber in this world that is actually, what is it? Is there actually any VTuber that is like not crazy? Actually, no, there is a VTuber that I think is not crazy. It's Ina. I think she's fairly normal, honestly. But you know. Horse and a half, though. Oh, I thought. Oh, that's really. Oh, okay. That's a stupid joke, but I don't know how to execute it. A horse and a half. So that would mean they're not a centaur. They would just be like a human with some horse stuff. And like, oh, that's funny. Sorry, I'm just like rambling to myself. My apologies. So as I'm just kind of pandering around, are you guys excited? Are you guys excited to watch me play Hades this Thursday? Was it Thursday? I actually can't remember. This Friday? I've been told that Hades is actually quite a good game, so I'm excited to play it. Yeah, I've heard it's quite a good game, but I've just never really been interested in it until I've gotten into roguelikes recently. Balatro has gotten me into roguelikes. Binding of Isaac really pushed me down that hole, but Balatro really did help. Like, oh wait, I kind of like this genre a lot. I like this genre a whole lot, actually. I heard Hades is a fairly good roguelike, so yeah, but you know. Oh shoot. I dropped my pen! Funny orange woman, give me power. Funny orange lady, help. My brain, I want to draw you, but I forgot about you. Oh, why this color? I don't know why this color, but this color specifically is reminding me of a creamsicle. My brain's not into it today. My brain is just really checked out. I do not know why. I see a creamsicle right now. Making Senna into an ice pop, that would be kind of funny. But that would be too easy. Just like ears, popsicle, like... glasses. There you go, close enough. Actually, it doesn't really look like Senna. It just looks like a panda bear. Yeah, let me just go lurk in her Discord, that could help. That's so weird. Okay, so I didn't. Okay, so she has an AI art channel, which is really neat and all that. But I'm looking at this and I'm very confused because she's, to not my knowledge, I don't think she's Korean. But there's like a lot of Korean American stuff, and it's like, what is this? I am so confused. Actually, it's kind of funny. It's like, why? I don't know. I don't know why. That just melted my brain. That destroyed my head hole. Sorry, I'm just. Man, this is my favorite thing to do. I love doing this so much as a hold on, let me go check the bread. Hi. Okay, hold on, give me a sec. The unfortunate thing about brioche, especially with the weather recently, it is so oh, is it not removed? It is so hard to wait for bread to rise, just because it rises so much slower. And my phone just gave me a notification of it's low on battery, so I might have to end stream with brioche and then bake bread off stream. But it is what it is, I guess. I do feel like maybe I should not stream on Mondays though. I kind of do realize the whole lot don't really like hold on, it's coming to me. The whole lot of peeps that I know of words are slowly not actually computing into tangible sentences. What was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. I don't know. Drawing hard. Can't draw. No draw. Good brain. Brain don't work. I've already did this stream. Yeah. Send. Just don't know enough about Senna, I guess. I've only had really a few interactions with her. To be a part of one's community and not feel forced to do so. Grr, how do? I'll give her the same treatment as I gave the two lot that I drew. When the brain don't work, just draw a headshot. Senna cool. So I'll just draw her. I'm gonna really hate it, because I know tonight, when I get into bed and I get real nice and cozy, right after a nice warm shower, I'm gonna be like, oh man, I should draw A, B, and C like this and that, because I know how my brain's gonna work. And I know how it's gonna be. It's gonna be like, oh, you're not sleeping anymore. You're not. You actually want to go draw now, because that's kind of been the thing about very recent. Of like, yeah, you don't wanna, you wanna draw right now. What are you doing in bed? Stop sleeping. But it's like, I gotta sleep, I got work tomorrow, and I wish I could just not work. I wish I could just like be locked in that basement all day, drawing just doing whatever I want to do. To be locked in a basement forever alone, but though having access to internet is a dream. Alright. If you need a ref sheet, you need a ref sheet of Senna? No, I got one. I think that's maybe another thing. Her hair, I like her hair, but it's like I can't. My brain right now can't process it. Like, it's not hard, the drawing of her hair, but like I have to actually. My brain is having a hard time processing. Like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That's how hair works. My head don't want to work. And plus, if I really need to get a reference of Senna, I'm just gonna go on Twitter. Or Google Images, at least. Google Images. Oh, sorry, there was just a Discord notification. Hey. Yeah, I think I'm gonna draw her hair based on, I guess, a previous outfit, her previous model and stuff. Because her more recent one, my brain is kind of shutting down. I'd rather draw it this way. You know, it's weird because now, okay, so now that I'm starting to draw her hair this way, I'm starting to feel the groove again. Like I'm feeling the ability to that weird fire in my stomach I had last night to start drawing again. Like, ooh, you know, I'm feeling it. It's in the tip of my fingers right now, but it's slowly building. It's a slow momentum, and I'm not gonna try and destroy it right now. So. Also, another thing is that I have just not drawn Senna enough. If I just simply haven't drawn a VTuber enough, then it's like, it's just... I just don't know how to draw, the amount of practice, you know? I'm unfortunately the kind of person and artist where it's like, if I don't draw you enough, I can't draw you. If I have never drawn you, I'm not going to draw you. If I have drawn you lots, then I'm more likely to draw you. That's why I like drawing, you know, my safe group of tubers I like to draw, like Minna. I draw Minna a lot. Actually, I don't actually really even know who I draw. I can't really recall right now. But I know, unfortunately, the lot of who I'm trying to draw right now are, unfortunately, not a part of the lot of who I normally draw. I do feel... not just... I'm making her bun too big. There's a lot of tubers that I should try and draw more, just because I do like their designs a whole lot. Senna is among them. But, talking about the thing about yesterday, I feel really intimidated by people who probably have better artists than I. Which, you know, the counter argument is just draw better. Counter argument for that, I don't think I have enough time all the time to do that. I would love to dedicate more time to doing more art and drawing and all that whatnot. Fortunately, I am too busy working my 9 to 5 and then being damn tired from a hard day of work. The unfortunate thing about working a 9 to 5. This is looking good so far. I'm actually kind of feeling a little bit more comfortable drawing Senna. This way, at least. Her current model... maybe it's because I have a low-res reference here, but my brain just cannot put two and two together. It's just like, oh, you think you understand that, well, no. You don't. So, you know, I just don't understand. Also, I didn't know that she wore glasses, which is probably another thing that's throwing me off, because I'm too used to her not having glasses. So now that I have this reference and she's wearing glasses, my brain is getting more melded and confused. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot. She has a YouTube channel, doesn't she? I forgot. She did start on YouTube, and then she moved to Twitch because YouTube banned her. Forgot about that. Funny enough, I think I actually did start watching her a bit more when she did move to, what is it? Twitch. I don't know, sometimes watching a Twitch stream is a little easier than watching a YouTube stream. And I understand that. That's why I'm trying to put a little bit more love towards Twitch. But I don't know, sometimes watching a YouTube stream is... I don't know. I don't know. I don't really. I guess the main thing is just I don't like the overlay. The overlay, the layout. I don't like the layout of YouTube too much. Twitch's layout is a lot better though. Not banned, demonetized her. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I don't remember how she got demonetized, but I have a sneaking suspicion. Actually, I don't have any suspicion. I actually don't know why she would be. Other than like, oh, her model. Ooh, no. I don't know. There can't be I'm not sure. Did she go on a bridge? Did she go on a bridge and say something funny? Because really, I would not know. It's like... She got mass reported on one of her streams, was told she was promoting terrorism and violence. Mass reporting, we love that. You know, I'm surprised. No, well, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm surprised. I was gonna say, oh, I'm surprised I've never been mass reported or really. Actually, you know what? I do take that back. I'm surprised I haven't been like botted or raided or like something like that, I guess. But I'm also like a small VTuber, so like who cares? But like it's still a thing of like, I'm surprised it hasn't happened. But I'm also kind of surprised that she can't get remonetized in that regard, because that's what I'm presuming what happened. She isn't able to get monetized anymore, so that's why she left. I'm presuming. I mean, what's the point of being somewhere when you can't make the finances? Bleh. Truly no point. I think she wants to, but doesn't want to get burned again. Burned? Or like, what do you mean by burned? That's kind of an ominous sort of way of saying something, and I don't understand the connotations here. Oh jeez, it is really hard to draw Senna. It's like, I don't know how to draw this size, if you will. This is a bit lucrative. Yeah, it's quite lucrative. It's quite enhanced. A bit big, to say nicely. Damn, like jeez, the back. It hurts me drawing it. It hurts my back. Oh, it's so big. It's hurting my back as I draw it. Like go through the whole process of remonetization only to lose it again. Ah, okay, okay. It is really funny though, because like the apron's too small. It's it's cute. It's kind of charming in its own way. You know, like when a child wears a newspaper hat or just like puts on their parents' clothing and it's way too big. This is kind of like the same idea, but it's the opposite. It's way too small. It is quite funny. Though I'm also getting quite confused because like I'm trying to draw the apron, but like no, she has an undershirt as well. My brain hurts. It don't want to work. There's too much design. It's too good. The outfit. It's too fire. It's too fire. It's too skinny. Sorry. I couldn't say that with a straight face, or without feeling like a piece of trash. Oh man, Senna, you're just so skibbity. I hate myself. I want to choke myself out. I want to go find my mirror and then go choke my reflection. I want to make sure he turns blue. Pretty sure she's wearing overalls, not an apron. Well, overalls, apron, it's you know what I meant by it. I know it's not an, I guess I know it's not really an apron, but like that's kind of like it's a welding apron. That's what I think. And it's like, oh, that's my headcanon now. It might be overalls, but you know what? Not for me. Not in my brain. It's not. It's completely encompassing like her body, her entire body. So it's like, yeah, you know what? They are overalls, but you know what? I'm just coping. I'm just coping. They're it's an apron. It's definitely an apron. Definitely an apron. Just like how these things, this is not bears, it is Mickey Mouse. Oh shoot. Okay, actually, alright, let me see if I can actually plug this in. Alright. I think I am just going to unplug my headset. Okay. I'm gonna unplug my headset so that I can actually plug in my phone, hopefully. Okay, cool, it is plugged in. Nice. Get back here. Ugh, okay. I'm trying to manage my phone right now. I'm trying to move it back towards. No, come back. Connect via USB. I'm frozen for a bit now. Because I need my phone plugged in so I can actually charge. It's not connected. Well, the apron for manual labor. Yeah, like a welding apron. What is it? Like you know how blacksmiths wear aprons? I don't know. My brain connects it as like a blacksmith apron sort of ordeal instead of like an actual like overalls. Even though that's probably what that is what it is. The internet machinations of my mind are all but an enigma. They don't make sense. It's plugged in, so. Right. Oh, okay, fine. Do I have to like do that? Do this? Ah, why is it not working? Did I plug it in the wrong thing? Did. There we go. Now it should connect. There we go. We're so back. Okay. Alright, back to drawing. And hopefully my phone doesn't die now that it's charging. Oh, I just realized, I was thinking like, oh, how am I gonna draw this one thing? But then I remembered there's actually a thing I can use for it. Perfect. Okay, I think that's it. I think all that's on. Oh, wait, yeah, she wears the undershirt is connected. That is the wrong layer. I feel like I should make it a light color, make sure it's not distant, but can differentiate, I guess. And I can't imagine like wearing that. That would be horrible. Wearing a pair of overalls, then an undershirt, and then wearing a bra. It's like the idea of like wearing like. I guess it really is kind of the idea of like, what is it, underwear? Because you wear your underwear, then you wear your pants. But for this, it's like wearing your underwear, your pants, and then another wear of pants. It's like wearing underwear, shorts, and then a pants. It just seems like a lot of stuff to wear. But I believe all those things that is being worn are kind of a not an optional thing. I believe they would be mandatory. Or at least majority of it would be. I'm not sure. I do not know the what's the word? The complications of clothing of the women variety. I do not understand. I have never worn any sort of women's clothing, so it does not make sense to me. All but being a feeble mortal man. Not mortal guy. Not a man, I'm a guy. I'm just a little thing, a little creature. I'm not sure if it's. I'm pretty sure that is just a me thing. But like, I really hate calling myself like a man, even though like I am a man. I don't know. It doesn't seem right when I call myself a man. I guess it doesn't make sense. Hmm. Yeah, it's a shame about the ears. I do want to include the ears because you know she's a bear and all that, but the buns. Oh, I like the buns are cute. Wah. Well, yeah. Who wouldn't want her big old longas to bounce around while she's working? I'm pretty sure a lot of people wouldn't want that. Just because, like, I don't know. It would hurt, I guess? It would hurt. Once more, says I'm just all but a mortal, feeble man. I can only assume having something like that would hurt. It would... You would also probably get, like, a lot of brush burn. I'm basing this all on a... I'm basing it all off, like, guessing. I don't know. Ah, jeez, it's just... I'm just thinking about it, and it just seems, like, really painful. Really, really annoying to deal with. I don't know. Like, ow. Like, you're back. My god, you're back. The back pain, the back pain. That's all I think about, the back pain. I feel back pain right now, and I can only imagine something that just expedites the process. Oh, I just feel pain. Just all but pain. It just hurts. Hurts my lower spine right now, thinking about it. Oof. There we go. Senar in the not-so-flesh. Flesh. Oh, it's funny. Oh, wow, look at that. That small, minor detail just makes the thing come together just much better. It's so good. It's a small, minute feature. A small little line, but it just makes it come together that much more better. Well, she does have back pain, but not from her. I feel like a lot of people nowadays have back pain. A lot of people online have back pain. And I can only wonder why. It's not like they're at their computer sitting down every single day, or at least for 6 hours per long amount of time. That doesn't hurt their spinal cord at all. Surely not. Anyways. But yeah, I'm just thinking. I just don't like back pain. It hurts me. Thinking about back pain just makes me just feel pain. My back hurts. I think of it. It hurts. It hurts. Itayo. It hurts. Let's take a look at the bread. It's not there yet. Mm. I do have back pain, but that's mostly from work. Same. Same. My back pain's also probably most likely from work as well. You know what? I kind of like how this is drawn right now. Wait, it's a little big. I think. No, that's normal sized. Yeah, hold on. I kind of want to. I kind of want to continue it. I really like the pose. Might try to actually give it a full body sketch. Oh, I gotta work with her back here. Oh, we're gonna go back to talking about this again, just because this would be. I think this is an opportunity to talk about it, but thigh gaps. I don't know how to draw them. Like this. Actually, I think I accidentally just drew it perfectly the first time. Hold on. Yeah, actually, I take back what I said. Drawing the thigh gap actually is very easy. I just exasperated it, as I normally do with many things. Oh, why is this so hard? Why is it so hard? It's not hard. No, it looks goofy. Look, see, this one. Okay, so I take back my taking back of me taking that back. Look, it's because it looks goofy. Like, why is she? Why? It looks strange. Unless I like drew one side of it wrong, and it's like, oh, it's fine. It's just that. I don't know. There's just one part that I gotta fix. It's like in concept, like this is her torso right here. And there's like this, and then there'd be like this. Actually, no. That's fine. It's the legs. The legs are the problem. Because that's not how legs work. They don't bend like that. They are not perfect noodles. Legs are not noodles, they are lines. They are linear. I guess maybe I just okay. It does look strange still, but I imagine that's because I also have to add a whole bunch of more things here, and it'll be fine. There is a lot of stuff missing still. Uh, flirt tool. Oh, that doesn't look good. That looks so bad. I hate it. Oh, I hate this so much. I hate it. I hate it. It's so bad. It's so bad. Wow. Makes me sad. It makes me want to cry. It makes me want to go gouge my eyes out. It's so bad. It looks that bad. Okay, it looks better. Okay, now I guess I gotta draw this, and then I'll think about drawing her belt. No, okay, actually, this is coming together. This actually looks quite nice. I'm actually, you know, I take back, taking back all that taking back talk. This is fine. It looks good. It doesn't look amazing, but it looks good. It's passable in my very limited and very poorly made art style. It is fine. It is quite okay. There's no complaints here. I'm only gonna complain about myself because that's what I like to do. I love complaining about myself. I love talking smack about myself. No one hates me more than myself. Not gonna lie, I'm really am waiting for that one person to really, like, okay, I'm not sure if this makes me sound psychotic, but I'm really excited for the day I find a hater. Someone that just hates my existence. I'm excited. I'm so excited when I find that person. Just because, like, I want to see someone hate me more than I hate myself. I really do. Because I don't think that's possible. I feel like I am very psychotic. Maybe a little bit, a little bit crazy even. Because, like, I'm really excited. If there's like one thing off my like VTuber list of things to do as a VTuber, I want to find a hater. I want to acquire a hater. I want them to legitimately like hate me. Like, oh man, I want to like send me maybe not send me death threats, but like, you know, I want someone to be mad at me like for existing, because I've never found people that just hate me just because I exist. But it's like I kind of do. Just because that whole idea of hating someone just because they exist is so fascinatingly dumb, to say at the very least. So it's like, you've never had an encounter of those kind of people, which is, I imagine, is a good thing. I'm just so fascinated. It's like, I imagine like watching a car crash, you know? You'd never want to watch a car crash. But at the same time, it's like you want to watch it. You kind of want to see what goes down, you know? Kind of like that ordeal. I want to watch it. Exactly. There's things that we don't want to watch because it's morally incorrect, but that's also the exact reason we want to watch it, because it just looks bad. But I don't want to watch the people get hurt. Exactly. You want to watch the car crash, but you don't want to watch the people die. It's a very strange dilemma. Oh, for a second okay, this is really funny. So, this part right here, I thought this was the arm, but that's her chest. Ah, man. It's funny. Oh, that's not how arms work. I know, we can use Teslas to craft. We can. Oh yeah, that's right. Because they're self-driven now. Yeah. Yeah. Just Just buy those very expensive electric cars and then just ram them into each other. Genius. It's automation. Automated collateral damage. Who doesn't want to see that? Am I missing anything? Like that is pretty much a Senar. Aside from the patches that I'm missing, but you know. I think I'm also gonna close her legs because it's kind of bothering me. I don't like how the left leg is because it actually kind of looks like her left leg is bigger. Longer even. I'm not sure what kind of shoes she has, because this reference is actually just like from her legs up. I'm just gonna assume she has like some work shoes or something like that. Like hiking boots or something like that. I don't know why, but I just thought of you know, I think I know the issue of all my problems I'm having today on today's stream. The culmination of why I'm like having a hard time struggling here. I think I'm realizing I forgot to take my medication again. I gotta make an alarm or something for this. I always forget. Looks good. Good enough, at least. Why is she like having one of the hardest kind of poses? She has like Tims or something on right now. It's kind of funny. She's wearing Tims. Oh my god, drippy Senar, so drip. Yeah, I'll do some of the small patches here and there as well. It's a shame that I'm never gonna want to color this in. I feel like coloring in Senna would be really fun. Unfortunately, I am one of the laziest artists I've ever known. Okay, I'm also kind of not thinking, but looking and seeing that this is kind of incorrect. Kind of, at least. And I actually, funny enough, I think I need to make her Bigger. I think she's too small. For this drawing, at least. Which is kind of annoying, because now this is kind of confuzzled, and I gotta redraw this little shading here. Ah, yeah, that looks so much better, actually. Right, gonna just try to... Alright. Perfect, that's good. That's good. I think that's Senna enough. Actually, could I actually draw her hand? No, I couldn't. That's good. Wow, that's actually one of the first times I've actually properly drawn Senna and actually be very proud of it. Looks like really drippy though. Like she's like posing for something. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna save this as a clip. I'm saving a lot of my sketches as clips because eventually, maybe, perhaps, a thought and an idea even. I might color these in, but they also might stay as forever work in progresses just because that's how my brain wants them to be. But let's go to the kitchen real quick. Oh, it's ready to bake. All right, sweet. Oven. You know, thinking about Bred now, there is something I really need to do. Just because I'm pretty sure it's not something that she probably took very seriously. But I think I told Senna once that, hey, if I ever meet you again, I want to actually try to make you a good loaf of a gluten-free bread. That is something I want to try to do. So maybe a stream sometime in the future. I do a gluten-free bread baking stream. I do know that I need to ask Minna. I think she has a good recipe. So. Oh wow, Shark's actually streaming again. Sorry, I'm on Twitter again. And I'm actually gonna leave this here so we can actually see that I did draw something today. Who's the what's it? Whatchamacallit? What was I doing? Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, there's a person that's streaming fairly soon. Tomorrow, as in soon. But there's someone that's gonna stream tomorrow, and they don't ever stream anymore, so that's cool. Speaking of this individual, I feel like I'm going to draw them too, because I actually have been talking to them. So I know them. I know their personality, so I can draw them effectively. Rephrasing. There we go. Phrasing. Oh, I'm also thinking. Not thinking. What is it? I believe I'm not sure exactly. But I believe this Wednesday, just saying, just throwing it out there, I think we're doing a stream. And I think we're gonna be doing a collab stream playing Fortnite. Because a very specific character comes out. So we are going to probably be playing a game Wednesday. Keep an eye out for that. It's gonna be a collab stream most likely. And if it isn't, then I'm not playing it. So, in due time, in due time, in due time. Oh, you know, okay, I gotta actually respond to this guy, but there's this person on Twitter who actually did message me. Well, he replied an image with me, and it made me so happy. He posted a picture of him of bagels he's made. And I'm not sure about you lads, but I love it when people show me bread that they've made. I think it's so nice. It's cool. It's awesome. It's lovely. I like watching other people bake. It just makes me feel good. Like, yes. People also understand that baking, bread, baking, fresh bread, easy bread, easy make. So. Okay. Shakabit. Yeah, I'm gonna draw this dweeb. This loser. This idiot. This knucklehead McSpazatron. I gotta get my insults right here. This call me a wingnut, a donut head, a knucklehead McSpazatron. But I'm a goofy goober. What is it? What? I'm trying to think of a good pose. And honestly, funny thing is, a lot of my poses that I actually have been... Okay, so a lot of my poses are either from... What is it? I either get my poses from, like, game characters, movies, or anime of stuff that looks good. But a really good area to look for good poses is actually ZZZ for me. Maybe I'm brain rotted, maybe I'm crazy, but like Zenless Zone Zero has some really good character art, really good 3D models, and just good everything. So let me see here. Let me take a little see. Let me just take a little preview. Let me just poke. Let me just peer my head over. There's real thing is there's not many characters that really have the kind of energy that Shark has. There's no really... I don't think there's really a character with any sort of Genki sort of energy. Genki? Like little gremlin energy. Maybe Nicole, but like, she's just more of a not a trickster. She's just more of a whatchamacallit. She's just more of a scammer. Let's see. Bratty, I guess. That's probably a better thing to think about. I can't really think of any character. Oh, that looks so weird. That is that has to be... Oh yeah, that's AI. I'm trying to think. What is a character that's very like a little brat? That's actually like a little brat. Because there are characters in ZZZ that are bratty, but are not like the mean bratty, if you will. One of them, the one character I'm thinking of just suffers from short person syndrome, and the other one is just kind of a princess more than a brat. So it's like, it's really count. Here, you know what? Let me make sure I actually put on screen so it doesn't look like I've drawn nothing. Whom we are drawing right now. Next, maybe, even. What time? No, there's only about a few minutes left. The bread is definitely baking. I very much smell it. It smells great. Nice, fresh, baked brioche is so lovely. Oh wow, I never noticed she had a beauty mark. Wow. I didn't know that Ellen has a beauty mark on her arm. That's funny. Actually, funny. I'm not sure. Hey, general question. You guys have beauty marks at all? I found out recently that I actually have a beauty mark on my hand, funny enough. My left palm of my hand. It's weird. But I don't have just that. I also have a weird anomaly with like my pinkies. My pinkies are very bent. They're like bent like 15 degrees perfectly. And they're both bent the perfect the perfect like pretty much symmetrically as well. All right, I'm just gonna refresh my YouTube page. This is gonna be a really strange strategy. I'm just gonna really quickly just refresh my what is it? I'm gonna just refresh my YouTube page a lot, and I'll just find a lot of, and I'll just try and look at thumbnails. Actually, I'm gonna really quickly look at this short real quick. Oh, okay. I just also realized a thing. A thing of like what kind of a pose I'm looking for. Smug, bratty energy. That is the kind of idea I am looking for. Okay, no, it wasn't good enough, unfortunately. A beauty mark. Yeah, like, you know what a beauty mark is, right? It's like, here, taking our good old friend Shark here as an example. Like, if you had just, like, a mark on your, like, body, like that, or, like, you had, like, a mark right there or something like that, or right there. Like a beauty mark, just, like, a little mark on your body that's just, like, a black dot or something, like, among that. I have one on my hand, funny enough. Which is kind of funny. I think it's funny because, like, I don't think I've ever really seen Yacht. I've never really seen anyone with a, I've never seen anyone with a, I've never seen anyone with a beauty mic on their hand. There we go. I had to hit my head a few times to actually get that word out. Damn. Hi there, Captain. Welcome in. Oh, hold on. I have to go get the bread. Here, let me turn on the kitchen cam so I can actually show you my beauty mark too. First things first, I gotta get the bread. You're not important enough for that. I have to get my bread first. Ooh, what a big loaf! Oh my god! Okay, so it is so... Oh dear. Moderate problem. The bread is so big, it actually rose to the top of the oven. That never happened. That looks weird. Still very tall. Boy, it's packed. It is a huge loaf. Back in the oven you go. Or too much, man. Alright, 10 more minutes that shall be, and it will be done. Oh, yeah. Do you see it? Another beauty mark. I don't know, do you see it? Okay. First said that that Twitter said that wherever there is a beauty mark, that is where your significant other from a previous life kissed you the most. So what? Was I like a princess or something then? Actually, no. It would be at kind of it would be the outside, not the palm. Why would you kiss that part? Like, why would you kiss your part of the hand like that? That's strange. Bro was a princess in their previous life. I guess so. Just trying to think of a... Oh, wait. Trying to think of... Okay, I think I know how to... I think I got a drawing idea. Or y'all had some vampire kink? I don't know. Why would a vampire... Why would a vampire, like... Why would a vampire hit you there, even? Like, that's such a weird part of your hand to just bite into. I don't know. Alright, let's draw this little stupid thing. Let's draw this stupid person! Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to draw this. Just use this stupid little thing. Well, that's where your veins are in your wrist, are they not? Actually... yeah, you're right. It is, like, right over it, I guess. I actually saw I saw my blue veins. I saw my veins, actually. Wow, that's a very perceptive, that's a very perceptive eye you have there. And also, that's a really good camera I have as well. Ugh. Perceptive. Impressive. It's more perceptive than I'll say that much. Alright, Senar, I'm not drawing you right now, I'm drawing Shar. Fork. You can always count on me, please don't. I will count on you for whenever it comes about, when it comes ever to hands. You seem like a very handy kind of guy. Ha 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 ha. Roll credits. Oh, that looks weird. Ugh. Ugh. Like, that looks normal. Even though it is pretty much the same thing. Oh, no. 4chan can help you in exchange for your soul. They'll be finding people with the smallest amount of pixels on screen. And that sounds about right. Listen, people might make fun of 4chan as much as they can, but some of those people are very... They're very specifically, inept. Inept? Adept. Sorry, wrong words. Give them enough time, they'll find out anything. make sure this flows sharp too. Alrighty, time for my 90 session on Magma Art Jams. Alright, see ya then. See ya. Bye, cat. Hope you have a good rest of your time. Oh shoot, I gotta sneeze. Uh-oh. Ah, Hope you have a fun time on your adventures. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. You know, I have been thinking there's a game I've been wanting to play more recently. I do want to play Terraria, but also there's also something else I want to do. And this is kind of a little pseudo announcement. I think I'm gonna try, if not tomorrow, then maybe Thursday or something. I do want to do a what is it? Another movie night. I think it'll be kind of cool, nice to go back to the Sonic movie, the second one at least. We watched the first one, and that was actually like surprisingly really good. Despite it, like, you know, it's very much catered towards children, obviously, but like it looks really, it was really fun to watch. It's like, you know, so Bred. Look. Alright. That's definitely a big move right there. Question. Better stay to 195. It is good. So now, I'm legally allowed to stop stream whenever I'd like. Bred is done. I will take a picture of it in due time, but here is what it looks like. It is big, it is bulbous, and it is freaky. But we'll get back to that later. I want to finish drawing. And yeah, it does look a little freaky, but at the same time, it's gonna go in all the same, crammed into my mouth. And plus, I'm probably gonna inevitably make it into a, what is it? I'm gonna probably make some grilled cheeses, honestly. I have some tomato sauce, tomatoes that I can make into a, not sauce, but like a bisque, tomato bisque, which sounds quite nice. So that's what I'm probably gonna end up doing, really. And honestly, that don't sound too bad either. So... Oh, this might actually work then. Oh, I'm a freaking genius. Oh my god. Sometimes I do something so smart, it's like, wow, I can't believe I did that. That's not something I would do. That is a completely, almost out of character thing I've done. But I've even surprised myself with somehow my intelligence do the way it is. That was definitely a sentence, and I'm not gonna try and repeat it. I'm just surprised. I'm not smart enough to do stuff like that, but I guess I teched it. But yeah, movie night sometime this week. If not this, then next week. There you go. I'm also realizing a small... Actually, you know what? It's too minute that I don't feel like fixing. Alright. That is enough drawing for 3 things. In fact, I feel like that is enough of everything for today. So, I've done several drawings today. I've done a drawing of a shark, a bear, an alien, and a sphinx kitten. So, I believe that is enough. That is a good for today's stream. The person I was gonna go raid is no longer alive. So how's the... Oh, wait, she is! I think she's ending stream. Never mind. Alright, instead, let's go raid into this weird creature. We're gonna raid into a different weird creature. Julebee Baking. They are a baking berry thing. So we're gonna go raid them. They're playing a horror game, so hey, if you came here for cozy times, leave. We're going to something not so cozy. So prepare yourselves. Over on YouTube side, I don't believe we are raiding into anyone. I don't think there is anyone to raid. Yeah, there's no one to raid. Nope. Yeah. no stream today. No one raid 2 today. No one. So thank you all for tuning in today. Nonetheless, we are going to go raiding someone there. Here is our raid messages. First one is if you are subbed, which you shouldn't. And the second one is for if you're not subbed. Copy and paste it, tell them we said hi and all that sort of whatnot. But thank you all for tuning in today. This was kind of a pseudo not baking stream. This was more of just baking was in the background, and then we decided to do art streams. But hey, I'm not sure. It was I think it was a fun stream either way. Thank you all for tuning in today. Nonetheless, I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening time zone. And I will see you all around fairly soon, actually. Keep an eye on the Discord if you want to do some. When we do some, what is it? Not gaming night, movie night and whatnot. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and/or evening, and I will see you all around soon. All right, Saltea Kichee, everyone, and ciao.